Hey there, player. I'm Jeffrey, your supervisor. Congratulations on becoming Salamander County Public Television's newest employee. You will be helping us perform activities for the various shows we air on our TV channel. These shows improve our county's image by showcasing its high-quality recreational and government programs. You should also check our WAC chat each morning like you're doing now, as that's where we'll discuss what's going on that day. Usually the WAC chat is more active, but it seems like you and I are the only two employees that showed up for work today for whatever reason. Well, I've got your first assignment ready for you. It involves both oranges and bananas. Nice job handling that banana yesterday. We already aired the show that activity was done for, so we should check the ratings we got for it. It's important for a TV channel to have good ratings. The better ratings we have, the better bonuses Rich Richardson, our boss, gives us. Last year I think I got $12. I bought a nice salad with it. Anyways, let's check the ratings now. We got a 0.0? That means nobody watched the program at all. That can't be right. The ratings program must be broken. It's decades old at this point, so I'm not surprised that it stopped working. I'll look into getting it fixed eventually, I guess. In the meantime, I have another assignment for you. I would have given it to someone else, but you're the only employee besides myself that came into work today again. I have a friend named Rover, and they ordered an exciting package. It just arrived, and I want you to help them open it. Wow, that was a good dog. Almost as good as these pickles I found in the back of the company fridge. I've got to commend you for being the only other employee to show up to work for the past 3 days. I've got no idea where everyone else is. However, I did hire a new employee today. Say hello to Ember.
Yo. I'm Ember. Nice to meet you.
Ember's my new assistant, so she'll be helping me around the office while you go on location for assignments.
So I saw the message you sent about nobody showing up to work. Didn't you read the news?
Why would I read the news? I work at a TV channel, I watch the news.
So pretty much everyone in Salamander County disappeared 2 days ago. Nobody knows why.
Wait, for real?
Yet. It's kind of super concerning, isn't it?
That's definitely strange. I wonder if that's why almost nobody has showed up for work recently. Maybe that's also why we got a 0.0 rating yesterday. Well, I'm sure the problem will resolve itself soon. Let's just keep filming stuff for the channel for now. Salamander County Public Schools recently unveiled a new invention that will revolutionize the education industry. Let's film it in action.
Are you hungry? Do you need something to eat? Then come on down to Pango's Steakhouse. We have it all, including steak, sandwiches, pancakes, Brussels sprouts, tables, chairs, napkins, plates and bowls, lighting, employees, menus, and steak, all with a healthy serving of silverware. Pango's Steakhouse. When you're here, you're at Pango's Steakhouse.
It just occurred to me that I've never given either of you your official job titles yet. Player, since you've been doing all of the stuff that we've filmed so far this month because everyone is currently missing, you're now our Professional Thing Doer. And Ember, your title will be... Thinking about it, 1 second. Strawberry ice cream, I guess.
That's a weird title.
I think it suits you well.
What?
Never mind. We should check our ratings again. I completely forgot to check them yesterday after you told me that everyone in the county went missing. If we get another 0.0, then either the software is broken, or we actually got a 0.0 rating because there's nobody left in the county to watch us. Another 0.0? That's pretty worrisome. Ember, can you send an email to Rambacule Corporation to ask them if they can verify that our copy of Rambacule ratings is working properly?
Will do.
Anyways, back to our daily assignment. I've been thinking about cheese a lot lately. Why don't we go to the field and see if we can find a mouse eating some? That would be a fun nature video.
Yo Jeffrey. I got a reply from Rambakil Corporation. Seems like something you should take a look at.
Post a screenshot in here, and I'll look at it.
Sure.
Subject: Rambakil Ratings Functionality. Dear SCP-TV, we tested your copy of Rambakil Ratings and confirmed that it is functioning properly. However, it has come to our attention that you've been pirating the software for the past 40 years. Please purchase the software as soon as possible. Thanks, Rambakil Corporation.
I guess having a viewing audience of 0 people makes it hard to get good ratings. Also, I wasn't aware that we were using a pirated version of Rambakil Ratings. Unfortunately, Rich Richardson is the only person authorized to approve software purchases, and he's very stingy about money. I don't even like bringing up the subject with him. He threatened to fire me when I suggested we should donate $1 to the local food bank.
Then just keep pirating the software, lol.
Great idea. You're a genius, Ember.
Thanks, I grew my brain myself. I guess we should check our ratings for the show we aired yesterday.
Nah, there's no point to keep checking our ratings. We know it'll be a 0.0 because everyone in our viewing area is missing.
Makes sense. Hey, it's the end of the week. Wanna do something fun? Maybe play some basketball or something.
Sure, why not? We could even film some of it for the channel.
Hello, and welcome to another episode of Salamander County Real Estate's Houses for Sale. The disappearance of all of Salamander County's residents has left the housing market wide open, with lots of amazing opportunities. Let's showcase a few of our finest options in today's episode. First, we have this wonderful home available at 4500 Albuquerque Street. With 4 bedrooms and 3.5 baths, you'll find this home fitting for a growing family. It has many amenities that will draw you in, including a large kitchen, dining room, a good-sized backyard, and more. Asking price for this wonderful estate lies at $600,000. If the price tag of a lavish lifestyle is a little out of budget, then we have this cozy home available at 5988 Aztec Drive. The size of this estate perfectly suits someone looking to live a minimalist lifestyle with just the bare necessities. It comes with a bedroom and bathroom, and you could probably fit a refrigerator in the kitchen, mailbox included. Asking price for this cute home is $250,000. For those looking to personalize their home environment, why not take a look at the property on 9802 Pizza Roof Court? This do-it-yourself build allows you to create the home of your dreams with no limitations, as long as you abide by all HOA guidelines. How many bedrooms does it come with? You decide. Asking price is $90,000. Asking price does not include the price of any materials necessary to build your home. Please ask your parents' permission before signing. Batteries not included. Finally, the cream of the crop in Salamander County's housing market. This exquisite property combats the pre-existing notion of having to live in a stationary house. This mobile home gives you the PAL or to decide where you reside. Asking price for such a unique experience is $899.99 plus shipping and handling. Thanks for watching this episode of Salamander County Real Estate's Houses for Sale. Tune in next time where we'll discuss the advantages of living in an underground bunker.
It's a new week. The weekend was definitely a bit eerie with nobody around.
Yet. The news is flooded with stories speculating about what happened to everyone here. The leading theory is that everyone got lost on the new roundabout they built recently, but I don't buy that. Wait, why are you not missing, too? You live in Salamander County, right?
No, I commute from the next county over, Worcestershire County.
Oh really? I live in Worcestershire County too. You should check out the Ambrose Sea if you haven't already, it's really cool.
Does that area have any good restaurants?
No, they all suck. But the view of the sea is great.
I'm not interested in going to any place that doesn't have good food.
That's fair, lol.
Speaking of fair, Salamander County's county fair is coming up next month. You know all those balloon animals they have at the fair? I think it would be interesting to film a video about them. Player, why don't you blow up some balloon animals for us? Another day, another assignment to film stuff for a show that nobody will watch. I wasn't concerned about everyone being missing at first, but if we keep having nobody watch our content, our channel might end up in jeopardy.
Yo Jeffrey. What's that weird new account in our whack?
Is that the mouse with the really long legs from the other day? I never added it to our whack server. That's strange.
Weird.
Mouse is now offline.
Oh, it's offline now.
Well, I'm just going to ignore it for now and pretend that it won't become a major plot point later.
Plot point?
Sorry, I forgot that it's considered bad practice to break the fourth wall with your coworkers. Anyway, did you know it's Christmas?
No. It's July 9th. That's not Christmas.
Well, it's Christmas in July.
Oh. Did you get me a gift?
Ember, it's rude to ask about getting presents. After all, it's better to give than to receive.
Answer the question.
No, I didn't get you a gift.
Thought so. I bet you didn't get player a gift either.
Actually, I did. I got them a Christmas-related assignment to do. Today feels like a good day. I'm sure nothing bad will happen today, like Rich pinging me because he found out nobody's watching our channel anymore.
Rich Richardson is now online. At Jeffrey, good morning, Jeffrey. I decided to ping you because I found out nobody's watching your channel anymore.
Yes. Hello. Good morning to you too.
I, Rich Richardson, CEO of Calabash Telecom, parent company of Salamander County Public Television, am obligated to inform you that this is unacceptable. If you don't get your ratings up by the end of the month, I'm shutting this TV kernel down. I meant to say TV channel. I think autocorrect messed up my message.
Please don't do that, Rich. It's not our fault our ratings have plummeted.
Yeah. I've already heard about that. Everyone in our viewing area has disappeared excuse. Frankly, it's a poor one. I'll have you know I'm planning on buying my second yacht next month. I'm naming it Melissa. If you don't make me enough money, then I won't be able to buy Melissa.
Why do you keep saying you instead of you? That's not proper grammar.
I'm trying to be hip with the kids. That's what they're saying nowadays, right? Anyways, I have to get going now. I have a brunch appointment at the Diamond Ritz. Toodaloo. How do I exit the Whack app on my phone?
You can press the home button.
Okay. Rich Richardson is now offline.
Well, this sucks.
Yeah, this is terrible. How are we going to improve our ratings if nobody's around to watch us? We're doomed.
I'm sure we can figure something out. There's gotta be some way to get everyone back.
Well, anyways, my cat just texted me and it wants to watch some TV. I've got to go take care of that. Don't worry, we can film it for the channel, so it still counts as work hours.
Hello, and welcome to another episode of Salamander County Real Estate's Houses for Sale.
Yo Jeff Dog.
Please never call me that again.
Sorry Jeff Stir. Well, I have a question. If we're a public TV channel supporting Salamander County, why are we privately owned by Calabash Telecom?
Well, you see, when the government and the telecommunications industry love each other very much. Wait. That's it. We'll contact the mayor of Salamander County and get them to force Calabash Telecom to not shut us down.
But the mayor is gone. Along with literally everyone else in the county.
Ah, you're right. I thought I had a good idea for once.
Oh. Just got another email from Rambakil Corporation.
Subject: we know why everyone disappeared from Salamander County. Dear SCP-TV, Rambakil Corporation would like you to know that it is aware of the reason why everyone has vanished from Salamander County. You can schedule a meeting with a representative from Rambakil Corporation to find out why. Thanks, Rambakil Corporation.
I don't think this everyone is missing problem is going to resolve itself. We should definitely meet with these people and find out what's going on.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'll schedule a meeting with the representative for tomorrow. In the meantime, have you ever heard of the Brevoortia?
The what?
The Brevoortia?
No.
They're a type of fish, and they like playing volleyball. Except it's underwater, so they use water balloons instead. There's a competition happening today, let's check it out. I invited the representative of Rambicule Corporation into our WAC server for the meeting.
Cool.
Rambicule rep is now online.
Hello, my name is Susan. I'm a representative of Rambicule Corporation.
Hi, Susan. Can you tell us why everyone is missing around here?
Yes, I can gladly help you with that. What Rambicule Corporation software products are you currently using?
Rambicule ratings.
Can you please enter the 15-digit license key you have for Rambicule ratings?
Unfortunately, I don't have a license key on file.
Seems like whoever was running our TV station 40 years ago pirated a copy, and nobody else knew about it until now. Hopefully that's not a problem, lol.
Ah, I see. Without a valid license for any of our software products, I will be unable to provide assistance.
What? You can't withhold important information from us like that.
On the contrary, you can't withhold important money from us like that. As a member of the human race, I know that everyone pirates everything these days, and that's completely understandable. However, Rambicule Corporation is a multi-trillion-dollar organization, and it can't afford to lose even the slightest amount of money. Our Rambicule ratings application is subscription-based, and costs $10 per year. If you give us the $10 for a year of access to Rambicule ratings, we'll waive all of the money you owe us for pirating our software in the past.
I'm not sure if we'll be able to afford that.
What? How can we not afford $10? That price point isn't bad at all.
Trust me, it is bad when your boss is Rich Richardson. Rich is so cheap. I got him a free milkshake once and he complained that it was too expensive. Look, Susan, I know $10 isn't a lot, but is there anything we can do to get the software legitimately without paying for it?
I'm afraid the $10 yearly subscription fee is non-negotiable. However, as a limited time offer, we are able to throw in a free hamburger if you purchase the software.
A free burger? You know me too well.
The burger element is always enticing. You'll get a hamburger patty, cheddar cheese, tomatoes, lettuce, pickles, a bottom bun, and a top bun, all for free.
Alright, let me ping my boss. Maybe I can make this deal work. At Rich Richardson. Hi, Rich. Can you purchase a 1-year subscription to Rambicule ratings for us? It'll cost $10. I'll get a free burger, too.
Rich Richardson is now online. No. Rich Richardson is now offline.
Sad face. Well, Susan, it seems that I'm not going to be able to purchase the software. Unauthorized employees are forbidden from making company purchases, and Rich is the only employee who's authorized. I'd be fired if I bought it myself.
That's unfortunate. In that case, it seems like you won't be able to find out why everyone in Salamander County is missing.
Susan, please help us. If everyone's still missing by the end of the month, then our channel is going to be shut down due to low viewership.
That's your problem, not mine. Is there anything else I can help you with today?
If you won't help us with finding out why everyone is missing, then I guess that's everything.
Alright then, thank you for contacting Rambicule Corporation. Have a nice day. Wait, before I leave, who is that mouse user in the user list?
Oh, they're just a mouse with really long legs. They popped in the chat once for a minute and then left without saying anything.
Amazing, truly fascinating. Well, I'm going to leave for real now. Goodbye.
Rambicule rep is now offline.
What a disappointment that meeting was. I didn't even get my burger.
Well, that sucked. Anyway, it's Friday. Wanna go bowling after work?
How about we go bowling during work? Then we can film it and use the footage to make a show. Come along with us, player.
Are you hungry? Do you need something to eat? Then come on down to Pango's Steakhouse.
This is an important week for Salamander County Public Television. It's Food Week. Every assignment this week is about a different type of food. I'm so excited. This is my favorite week of the year.
Wow.
I've been thinking about that burger the Rambacule Corporation representative offered me all weekend, so today's assignment is about building burgers. Some might even call this assignment a bonanza.
Why?
Because the assignment's called Burger Building Bonanza, that's why.
Oh. You seem to like food a lot. There's been the constant food references, the thing with the burger, and now a whole week of food shows.
It's true. I'm a big food lover. Did you know that I usually dress up as food for Halloween? 2 years ago I was a pizza slice. And last year I went as an egg.
That's cool.
No, it was actually quite warm inside the egg costume.
Have you thought about what you want to dress up as this year?
Not really, other than it has to be food related, and it can't be round. I learned the hard way last year that it's really hard to stop yourself if you start rolling down a hill while wearing an egg suit.
Sounds like you got scrambled.
Sad face.
me ice cream with whipped cream. Ice cream. Give me ice cream with whipped cream. Ice cream. A million flavors, let's just do it. Tie me up with ice cream. Sunny days need that cold head.
Yo Jeffrey. I have an idea for how to increase our ratings even if we can't get the missing people back.
Oh, what's that?
What if we start streaming our content online? Then people all over the world can watch it.
Ember, you're a genius once again. That's a great idea. There's only one problem, we would have to hire new employees to facilitate that. There's no way I could convince Rich to hire anyone else. It was hard enough getting approval for you. We debated on your pay for hours. Rich originally wanted you to make just under minimum wage, but I eventually convinced him to give you a market competitive salary.
Thank you for that, Jeffrey, I really appreciate it. I brought in some donuts today, they're in the break room if you want some.
Yes. Donuts with sprinkles are my favorite. You know, there's something I've always wondered about donuts. How are they made?
I dunno.
Here's a thought, what if we took a field trip to a donut factory to find out? It would make a great special for Food Week.
Hey there everyone, I got these 10 chicken nuggets here and I want to rank them, give them a top 10, figure out which one's the best, which one's the worst, because as we all know, chicken nuggets, they're all good, but some are better than others. So let's see, this one, oh, this one is stuck together. I don't like them stuck together, so that one will be number 10. That's number 9. This one here, it's pretty good, number 8. This one, I like that one, that's 7. Look at the shape of this one, it's number 6. Oops, we need to block that out and show who made this. Ooh, look at that, it's like a heart. I like that one, that's number 5. And then here we got number 4, that's really good. I'll mix things up here. This one's number 2. I really like how ovally it is, it's good. Whoops, this is number 2, this is number 3, and that means this one here is number 1. And this one, I really love this one. I just want to highlight how good this is. Like, look at that, it's so good. Really just highlighting that. The goodness of that chicken nugget. I love that one. So thank you all for watching this video. I'll see you all next time. Bye.
Are you hungry?
Yo, I found a package sitting near the front door of our building. The box had a bunch of small bite marks on it, like from a mouse or something. I opened it up and it's just this.
What is that? A vacuum hose?
Yeah.
The mouse must have given it to us. That's very thoughtful of it.
I'm not sure what thought the mouse was having, but yeah, I guess. Oh wait, there's a note inside the box. It just says foreshadowing. Strange.
The mouse may be a bit weird and mysterious, but I'm starting to become fond of it.
I'm looking at the vacuum hose more closely, and it says made by Rambacule Corporation in small print on the inside.
That's not surprising. I read an article the other day about how Rambacule Corporation is trying to make it big in the vacuum industry. And the science industry too, for that matter.
I didn't know that. Cookies. Sorry, wrong chat.
Oh, talking about cookies with your friends.
Yeah. I brought one with me for lunch and I'm excited to eat it.
Can I have your cookie?
No. Why would I give you my cookie? It's mine.
Because I asked nicely?
No. Go ask the grocery store nicely the next time you're there.
Well, I asked the grocery store nicely for a pizza today, and they gave me one with pineapples on it. Pineapples are terrible on pizza. I'll have to remove the pineapples from the pizza. Maybe I could use that vacuum hose the mouse gave us.
Hello, and welcome to another episode of Salamander County Real Estate's Houses for...
Ugh. I'm hungry. And I'm all out of cookies too.
I'm feeling generous today, and it's still food week, so why don't I buy you a sandwich for lunch? I'll send you $10 over money sender. Here's the link, https://www.moneysender.notarial website /qwqz3fssnk5n.
Cool, thanks.
Rambacule Rep is now online.
Hello, my name is Susan. I'm a representative of Rambacule Corporation. I see that you've provided the necessary funds for purchasing our software.
What? Where did you come from? And no, that's actually some lunch money I sent to Ember.
Oh, I see. I actually popped in your WAC server because I wanted to negotiate the previously unnegotiable offer. After chatting with several higher-up representatives, it was agreed upon that Rambacule Corporation would substitute the $10 charge for the long-legged mouse in your chat.
That's a pretty strange offer. And I like that mouse, too. It gave us a very useful present yesterday. Wait, is the burger offer still available? It is food week, after all.
Yes, you'll get to have your free burger, too.
Yes. It's a deal, then.
Great. Please give me the mouse, and then I'll give you the information and the burger.
Well, I don't actually know where the mouse is right now.
Then you'd better find the mouse. I have some errands to run, like most humans do, so I have to go now. Contact me again once you have the mouse. Goodbye.
Rambacule Rep is now offline.
I'll worry about finding the mouse tomorrow. In the meantime, there's a food-related world record attempt happening in Worcestershire County right now. Let's film it and claim that it happened in our county. That's totally ethical, right, player?
So Jeffrey, have you thought about how you're going to find the mouse?
I'm going to send it a message on Whack.
Jeffrey, mice are animals, they're too stupid to know how Whack works.
Then how does it have an account?
Maybe someone else set the account up for it.
Maybe that person will respond to my ping, then. At Mouse hello. Please come to the SCP-TV building at your earliest convenience. Thanks.
Mouse is now online. Mouse is now offline.
Looks like the mouse popped in the server for a second to read the message. Hopefully it'll arrive soon.
Do you think the mouse is actually going to show up? Oh. The mouse is at my office. That was quick.
Perfect. Put it in a box or something. I'll go contact the representative now to schedule a meeting for Monday.
Okay. It's Friday, wanna go see a movie? There's a new movie out today called Credits 2. It's the sequel to Credits, a movie with nothing but credits. They say Credits 2 is also nothing but credits. Don't know about you, but I'm really excited for it.
Might as well watch it. We could even film ourselves watching it while eating popcorn. That would be a fitting send-off for Food Week.
We'd literally be making a pirated version of the movie if we did that. Not like I care, lol.
Overheat, overheat, overheat.
At Ember, it's time for our new meeting with the Rambacule Corporation representative.
Cool, I'm good to go. Just waiting in the parking lot of their headquarters, ready to deliver the mouse to them.
I'll miss that mouse, but I suppose the trade is worth it, as long as it gets us one step closer to bringing everyone back to Salamander County and restoring our ratings.
Rambacule Rep is now online.
Hello, my name is Susan. I'm a representative of Rambacule Corporation. Do you have the mouse?
Yes.
Great. Please send the mouse to Rambacule Corporation headquarters as soon as possible.
Will do. I'll have Ember deliver the mouse now. She's already at the headquarters, so it should be quick. At Ember, deliver the mouse now.
On it.
Thank you, Ember. An employee should be waiting in the front office to acquire the mouse.
The mouse is delivered.
Great, thank you. Goodbye.
Wait, aren't you going to tell us what happened to everyone in Salamander County? And give me my burger?
No.
What? Aren't you going to help us? That's part of the deal.
No.
So you lied to us about the deal?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Rambacule Rep is now offline.
Wait, what happened?
They took the mouse and didn't tell us what happened to everyone. And even worse, they didn't give me my burger.
Wow, that was a really scummy move from them.
It really was. I'm fed up with all this. I'm going to go to the nearest antiques store that's open to relieve some stress.
Oh, that's cool. I like sifting through old vinyl records and videotapes and finding really oddball things.
I like looking at the grandfather clocks and pretending that I'm a tiny person jumping over the minute in our hands.
That's pretty weird.
I'm so annoyed about us getting scammed by Rambacule Corporation yesterday. Now we're back to square one on figuring out why everyone is missing.
Yo, take a look at this email I just got.
Subject: Screw you guys. Dear SCP-TV, your inability to pay even $10 for our software baffles us. However, even more baffling is the length of the legs of the mouse you gave us yesterday. As soon as we heard about that mouse, we knew we had to have it for our research. It's not often you see a mouse with legs that long. As a result, we lied to you about a deal that didn't require paying $10 so that we could get the mouse. The $10 is still non-negotiable. You did not.
I think the end of the email got cut off in that screenshot.
Oops, sorry.
Pay for our software for 40 years. Giving us $10 was the least you could have done for us. Unless you are able to give us that money, have fun being unemployed in August. Thanks, Rambacule Corporation.
I can't believe a multi-trillion-dollar corporation would lie to us like that. I'm so upset.
Well, seems like we have two options. We could either figure out some way of giving Rambacule Corporation $10, or figure out some way of figuring out why everyone's gone without figuring out how to give them $10. The first option seems easier, so why don't we try explaining the whole situation to Rich Richardson? Surely he would understand and authorize us to purchase the software.
But what if he just shoots me down again, like he did last time?
It can't hurt to try.
Believe me, it can. I was talking with him in his office once, and a piggy bank fell off a shelf and hit me on the head. That hurt a lot.
Dude, it's been nearly 2 weeks since Rich has even been in the WAC server, surely it's worth asking him again.
He's a busy man. He does all of his yacht maintenance work himself, so I've heard. He also runs a dozen TV channels, so he can't be in our WAC server all the time. But I don't want to talk to Rich today. I'm still too sad and angry about the whole situation. Rambacule Corporation will pay for not giving me the burger they promised me.
I mean, technically we should pay them for that. About $10, specifically.
Shut up, that's beans.
I'm sorry, what?
It's an expression I heard some years ago. You should look it up sometime.
Player, have you ever heard of that expression before?
Well, if they haven't, I'll give them a quick lesson.
That's beans. That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans. That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans. That's beans. That's beans. That's beans. That's beans. That's beans. That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans. That's beans.
That's beans. That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
That's not beans.
That's 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 beans. That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans. That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans. That's beans. That's beans.
That's beans. That's beans.
That's
That's beans.
beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans. That's beans. That's beans. That's beans. That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans. That's beans. That's beans. That's beans. That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans. That's beans.
That's beans.
That's not beans.
That's beans. That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans. That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans. That's beans.
That's beans. That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans. That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans. That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans. That's beans. That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans. That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
That's
That's beans.
beans.
That's
That's beans.
beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
So you're going to talk to Rich today about everything, right Jeffrey?
Do I have to?
Unless you can find out where everyone is yourself, yes.
Mouse is now online.
Surprised face.
Good day, Jeffrey.
Mouse, you're back. And you can chat now?
Why yes, he certainly can. He went online to inform you all about various pieces of information regarding both myself and Rambicule Corporation. To begin with, he originally joined your white server after he heard about the film you made about me, as I wanted to thank you for making it. However, he soon realized that while I was very familiar with mice, I didn't know how to use a keyboard, so he decided to just look. When Susan saw that I was in your WAC server and learned about my unusually long legs, she devised a plan to kidnap me to be used for experimentation. You see, the vast majority of employees at Rambicule Corporation aren't humans. They are actually an advanced alien species known as Rambicules. Rambicules look exactly like humans, but they can grow and shrink at will. There is one limitation, though. They can't grow their legs longer than about 3 feet. The genetic mutation I have that allows me to infinitely grow my legs is highly valuable for a project that Rambicule Corporation Science Division is working on. The project's called Project Longlegs. You can probably guess what it's about, but the title alone.
I don't believe any of this, it's way too sus. How can you use a computer if you're a mouse?
Well, I wasn't smart enough to be accepted to the Massachusetts Institute of Technology. I studied computer literacy there for a bit, but I dropped out before they got to the keyboard lessons. However, I was exposed to Davis Egan teachers typing in one of the Rambiculous experiments yesterday, so now we know how to type.
I'm still not convinced.
Here's a picture of my Rambicule Corporation employee they call for further proof.
Fair enough, I guess.
When I first found out that you were giving me to Rambicule Corporation, I was really excited. I thought it would be taking a tour of their headquarters to learn about their software. Instead, I was turned into a lab mouse. I've had enough of the experiments the Rambicules are performing on me, so I'm planning on escaping soon. You all are in a conflict with them, so I'm willing to collect any intelligence from them that you might be interested in while I'm still there.
Wow. That's a lot to take in. Apparently, Rambicule Corporation knows what happened to everyone from Salamander County, but they refuse to give the information to us until we give them $10. However, for business-related reasons, we aren't able to give them that money. Do you think you could try to find out the reason for us? If we don't get everybody back by the end of the month, our TV station will be shut down due to low ratings.
I'll gladly try to find out that information.
Thank you, Mouse.
I'll have my friend Nagaikubi help out too. He was also a part of Project Longlegs. The Rambicules tried to make his legs longer, but he accidentally made another bare body part of his longer instead. news. You were here what happened to everyone in Salamander County while I was being used for another experiment.
What? Tell us.
Rambicule Corporation kidnapped everyone because you guys weren't paying for their software. They seem to be holding everyone as ransom.
That's ridiculous. How could they possibly kidnap so many people?
With a giant vacuum, apparently.
What? You know what? Sure. I'll believe anything at this point.
Why didn't Rambicule Corporation just tell us they kidnapped everyone in order to get the $10? The argument for getting rich to pay them the money would have been much more persuasive.
Kidnapping people with a vacuum is a violation of intergalactic law, so if Rambicule Corporation told you they were worried, you would report them to the intergalactic police.
I didn't even know there was such a thing as intergalactic police.
Indeed, there is. Well, I'm going to escape from Rambicule Corporation now. Do you mind picking me up and giving me a ride home, Jeffrey?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thanks. Meet me at the headquarters in 20 minutes. See you then.
Mouse is now offline.
Okay, let me get this straight from what we've learned the past 2 days. Rambicule Corporation is ran by aliens, the mouse can chat online, and everyone is missing because they were sucked up with a giant vacuum and are being held for a ransom of only $10. If this was a fictional story, it would be criticized for being too random and unrealistic.
Well, I'm off to pick up the mouse from the Rambicule Corporation headquarters. Oh, wait, I totally forgot. My car has a flat tire. I found some mushrooms in the company fridge. I wonder if I can replace my tires with them.
No. Mushrooms are not wheels.
Are you sure about that?
once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. It will never be offered again. Important. Call in the next 15 minutes. Do it immediately. You will regret it otherwise. Caution. Supplies are limited. Order now. Don't miss out. Thank you.
Hello, and welcome to another episode of Salamander County Real Estate's Houses.
Ember, you were wrong. Mushrooms are wheels. I got the mouse back to its home safe and sound. Also, we need to contact Rich and somehow get permission to give the Rambucules $10. I know it's not a good idea to pay a ransom, but it's the only option we have left. I barely know how to operate a regular vacuum, let alone the one the Rambucules apparently have, so there's no way I could unsuck the people myself even if I knew where it was. Every time I have to contact Rich, I get more and more scared. He's just so intimidating. Can you contact him for me?
Alright. At Rich Richardson, yo wealthy McWealthipence.
Rich Richardson is now online. Who is this?
It's Ember, from SCP-TV.
Huh. That's the nickname my parents gave me. How did you hear about it?
Just a lucky guess. Anyhow, can I ask you a question?
Sure, Ember, but it had better be quick. I'm about to go forage for truffles.
It's Ember. Also, you know how everyone in Salamander County is missing? Well, we found out why. Rambacule Corporation is being ran by some alien species, and they kidnapped everyone because we weren't paying for their software. They want us to pay $10 for the software, then hopefully they'll bring everyone back.
$10? That's way too much money. Everyone can stay kidnapped forever, for all I care.
Rich, think about it. If everyone is brought back, they can watch our TV channel, which in turn earns us money. In the long term, we'll probably make a lot more than $10.
You know, I've never thought about long-term profits before. You make a good point, Ember. He'll let you buy the software for $10.
Thank you so much. Also, it's Ember.
Yeah, whatever. Rich Richardson is now offline.
At Jeffrey, I got Rich's approval. Let's contact the Rambucules and give them their money.
You're amazing, Ember. I'll contact them to schedule a meeting for tomorrow.
But tomorrow's Saturday.
You're right. We'll meet on Monday, then. Did you know that there's a rocket launch happening over in Worcestershire County today? I hear it's going to be gnarly. Let's film it, player. Alright, it's time to settle the Rambacule Corporation issue once and for all.
Rambacule Rep is now online.
Hello, my name is Susan. I'm a representative of Rambacule Corporation. You guys have the nerve to arrange another meeting with us after you facilitated in the mouse's escape from our headquarters?
The mouse that chose to escape because you all performed lots of inhumane experiments on it?
Yes, that one.
I'll have you know that the mouse prefers living in the comfort of its own home. Also, we hung out over the weekend, and it introduced me to so many different cheeses I'd never heard of before. Have you ever tried Gorgonzola? It's amazing. Anyways, the jig is up, Susan. I know that Rambacule Corporation kidnapped everyone in Salamander County. And I know that you used a fancy vacuum to do it.
That's a complete and total fabrication. We did nothing of the sort.
Is that so?
It is so. The vacuum we used was a budget model.
So you admit to it. Well, you don't have to worry about me reporting you to the Intergalactic Police, because I have no idea how the Intergalactic Police works. So let's make this right. I'll give you the $10, for real this time, if you bring back everyone you kidnapped.
Let me think about it. Alright, that sounds good with me.
Awesome, here you go. https://www.moneysender.notarial website/uaj81nqotd4tp3z4.
Thanks. I'll tell Rambacule Corporation to bring everyone back as soon as possible. Oh, and I'll mail you your burger immediately.
The burger. Thank you so much. I can't believe I nearly forgot about it.
You're very welcome. Have a good day.
Rambacule Rep is now offline.
Congrats on finally resolving the issue with Rambacule Corporation. Oh, unrelated to anything, you should check out this new video game I bought. It has food in it, you'd love it. Jeffrey, your burger has arrived.
Give it to me now. I'm hungry.
It's in the break room. One thing that hasn't arrived is everyone in Salamander County.
Huh, that's weird. Maybe it takes their vacuum a while to turn on. Anyways, I'm going to eat the burger now. It's been a long time coming.
Please give me a detailed review of the burger eating experience.
Oh, I've always wanted to do a food review. Alright, so here's a picture of the burger. It looks really good. The patty is so large, it hangs over the side of the bun. I like that. Alright, it's time to eat the Rambacule Corporation burger. Going in.
I am waiting in suspense.
This burger is amazing. Every ingredient is fresh and blends perfectly with each other. I give it a 10 out of 10.
Wow, impressive.
This is seriously the best burger I've ever eaten. And I've eaten a lot of burgers. I'll have to ask Rambacule Corporation how they made this burger. Anyhow, there's another event happening over in Worcestershire County that we should film, given that we're still waiting on everyone from Salamander County to be returned. It's at an ice rink. It sounds super cool.
Are UFOs real? This is a question that has been hotly debated for decades. Recent evidence provides clues that indicate that UFOs may actually exist, but they might not look like what you'd expect. This Salamander County resident says that they saw a giant vacuum cleaner in the sky.
Yeah, I saw this really huge vacuum cleaner in the sky. It was like really huge. Like honestly, it could probably suck up like 20, maybe 25 smaller vacuums.
This amateur video footage shows what appears to be the vacuum cleaner in question. Why would such a device be floating in the sky? There's only one logical answer. It is a UFO in disguise. Now, what should you do with this information? We asked an expert for their opinion.
I don't know.
Since we don't know the true intentions of this flying vacuum cleaner, you should exercise caution whenever using such a device at home, as it could secretly be a spy. This graph shows the number of vacuum cleaners that have been arrested under suspicion of being spies over time. Please keep a lookout for any other flying vacuum cleaners or other miscellaneous objects in the sky, and report any sightings to this email, uptonfosmond@notareal.email. They may be featured on a future show. Thank you for watching, everyone, and I hope to see you again soon. I love you. Goodbye.
It's the last day of the month and everyone is still missing. I'm getting concerned. Even Jeffrey is missing today. He didn't show up for work for some reason. At least you showed up, player. If everyone isn't returned by the end of the day today, Rich is going to shut down the channel due to low ratings. Oh, I can see the vacuum outside my window. They must be preparing to return everyone now. Wait, it appears to be sucking instead of unsucking. That can't be right. Wait again, is that the mouse it's trying to suck up? I think we might have a problem on our hands.
I may not be the CEO anymore, but I'm still the vice president, and I can still shut down this TV channel. After all the pain, suffering, and monetary loss you guys have caused me, I would like nothing better than to burn your channel to the ground. I meant ground, not found. Stupid autocorrect.
Well, let's take a look at our ratings. We got a 0.1. Take that, Rich.
Harumph. A 0.1 is greater than 0.0, so I guess your TV channel has to stay up and running. At least for another month.
Thank you, Rich.
You're not welcome. Rich Richardson is now offline.
Anyways, after such an eventful month, I think it's time to relax with a nice puzzle game.
So I talked with the new CEO of Calabash Telecom after Rich got demoted. I talked about how I wanted to quit after what happened, so they decided to give me a nice raise to keep working here. So here I am, at work once again.
I'm proud of you for getting that raise.
Thanks.
Do you know who else I'm proud of?
Your mom, LOL.
Well, yes, but also Taco Tom.
Who's that?
He's the cool taco featured in Taco Tom 2, available now. And he has some amazing dance moves.
Like an actual taco? With dance moves?
It's not any stranger than anything else that's happened this month, now is it, Ember?
Fair enough.
Bye.